right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Playtime. I am back. We're back. Where were we yesterday? Oh, yes. We were about to end the free time, you know, and move on in the main story. So, yeah. This is... Oh, hey, Fugo. Welcome. Happy Saturday. You are fast. All right. So this is the last thing we can do before the next event.
Now, how did I
So let's talk to this dude.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Metaphor, yes, let's go.
What do you want to do?
Listen to his, yes, we need more imagination.
My thanks.
More story about the fairy. Nothing else? Okay.
All right.
More imagination. All right.
Well then. It would seem that disaster was averted.
Okay, this is the day. This is the day. Hopefully we'll get to see Louise.
Right then. Today's Fortin's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
It's him again.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Yeah. Everyone can enter the election.
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First,
Sure.
the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Yeah, that's Mount Rushmore.
The top three of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
That's creepy.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend.
Good
Not
thinking.
quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
No, you need to born in this country to become president. That's the first and foremost thing.
Hold on, you mean to say we might not be wrong?
Yeah, poor Greece. Like, his death is to prove the magic exists. His whole existence.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
Yes, your president may be a minority, you know.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I love this game. Like, I should have played this game last year, you know, because of the perfect timing.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news.
Exactly, it's
too.
never too late to play a good game.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alcés in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
How about we lock him up? You know? So that he can be my personal pet.
What the hell was the king thinking? Greus was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Yeah, the magic will only act when you're trying to kill them. You can just abduct them and lock them up. You know? Keep them well fed and give them a PC to play games. They'll be happy.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh, Maria, who hasn't eaten in 10 days.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Okay.
Where?
Wait, I just realized. It's June in the game, and it's also June in real life. Technically, I can play this game according to our real calendar in real life if I play it slow enough. You know, just play an hour each day. Like, it's 4 months till the election, right? So, I can finish the game in October or November.
You're kidding.
Okay, we need to find Maria. Yeah, a whole year of metaphor. to make it feel extra real. It's already too real. Where is she? Can I buy information about her? You know, we have an informant.
Fancy a bit of info?
Buy? No.
Whatever.
You saw her earlier? At the general store?
Hey!
Okay. General store. I don't remember such a place. Oh, there's a red mark. Okay. See, you'll never get lost in this game. Never get lost.
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
Sorry, but
Hey!
Half-blood. Oh, she's a half-blood? Okay. Papa and looking all sad. Oh my god. Cathedral. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
But why? So foolish it arouses great.
What is it?
no.
Tournament?
Him
Who'll take the crown?
unstinking
How
believable.
did I wind up here?
Okay. I see.
Hello there.
And let a girl like that walk the street alone. Okay. She went inside? Oh. She's visiting the location where her dad got killed. That's so sad. Maria. Oh no.
Huh? Why?
So the other people, you know, the tribe with wings, they have 4 wings. She only has 2. Maybe because she's half-blood? I don't know. What are you doing
What are you
here?
doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I
Mixed,
always
okay.
come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Ouch.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again.
Ouch.
Hasn't he?
Ouch.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your
Oh
fault
my
at all.
god, this is so sad.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I mean, it's the king's fault.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's the king's fault.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
I mean, the really bad man is just a lost soul. You know, we can fix him.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so
Yes,
sad.
I got 1 extra vote. But she's underage. Wait, the Mount Rushmore never mentioned, like, who's eligible to vote. Literally everyone can vote, you know, even babies. I need to rewatch that cutscene because, like, everyone had an eye on their forehead, right? I need to check if children had that eye on their forehead. Yeah, popularity contest.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Maybe the king should learn something about electorate, like, you know, to make things more complicated.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Yeah, she hasn't eaten in 10 days.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
So what he's saying is he's Christian white. Yeah, that's his tribe. Oh, hey, Fosterman, welcome. Yeah, I'm having a great time. This is a great game.
Lofty words.
How are
I can
you?
hardly come to terms with my own ideals.
Fosterman, when you get... I mean, it's too obvious. Like, everything he just said sums up to Christian white. White Christians. But yeah, Fosterman, when you get to play the game, do be aware that if you pick the hardest or the easiest difficulty, you will be locked into that difficulty, okay? Keep that in mind. There are 5 difficulties, okay? Like the easiest and the hardest, and you have easy, normal, hard. So only choose between the 3, you know, easy, normal, and hard. Be careful not to pick the hardest and the easiest, otherwise you'll get locked in. Yeah. I mean, like, everything he described. Majority, tribe of the royal bloodline, you know, the privilege.
Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, why doesn't the prince have the horns? You know? Like, I'm so confused by the tribal definition.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The
I thought it was
curtains
defined
are up
by
on the show
looks.
of a lifetime.
Apparently it's not 100% about looks. And it's like the king had horns. So why not the prince? I'm so confused. No explanation? Okay, alright. I'll wait for it. I started on normal. Right now I'm playing on easy. Like, the day before I accidentally picked the easiest, and the game gave no warnings. You know, you switch into that difficulty and there's no warning, no notification, and I got locked in. So I had to redo a dungeon to unlock myself. You know, that save file is destroyed because it's locked in easiest difficulty. Right now I'm playing easy mode. I think I'm going to wait for a while. Like in early game, MP is a huge issue. Like you don't have enough mana to do anything. It's pretty hard. I'm pretty sure like as we progress, things will get easier and I'll switch back to normal when I have more MP. Oh yeah, this is a very political game and it's fun, very fun. You can see the real world parallels. It's a real metaphor.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Doesn't. Okay.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
It's called an election.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied
It's called
nations'
campaign.
capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting
Yeah.
trials.
Yeah.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Yeah, just think this game came out last year, October. Like, it's the perfect time. All the real world parallels. It's insane.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
It's a real world metaphor in anime style with furries. This is peak.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Yeah, like this is election in anime world with furries, waifus, husbandos, yeah, with magic and swords.
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Yeah, she's your first waifu.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find
And
that...
she's our tank. Knight and tank.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Carapace, like, every time I see that, I just immediately thought puppies, okay? This is the puppy tribe, because they're furries.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
The protagonist is the lowest of the low because he doesn't have horn or knife ears or wings. He's just a normal, like, yeah, the puppy tribe. The protagonist is normal, Elda, the lowest of the low. We are so discriminated against throughout the entire game. Like, everyone in this game is super racist. They will say racist things against you. But humans in this game are monsters.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians.
Yeah, all the monsters we encounter are humans. Like human teeth, like human legs. Yeah, like it's frowned upon to be like human. I feel insulted by this game.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
Yeah, in this world, everyone is so proud to be a furry, and they discriminate against humans, okay, against normies.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis,
This
we're
is the
sunk.
reverse furry
God,
stigma.
What are we supposed to do?
But no, they're furries, okay? Furries are superior. We get the people's attention. We make Luis what? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. We enter the campaign.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
No, I wasn't.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts
Yeah,
you
kill
in his good
humans.
graces.
Kill the normies.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it?
Oh, we can
Quite
get
a
close
gambit.
to Luis.
But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, it will be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I see. I know you like red hair.
Of course I do.
I mean,
No
what do you mean?
hesitation
The
at
ears
all.
are cute.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
So in order, our protagonist, in order to save his boyfriend, who's in a coma, we need to get close to another very handsome man. This is a love triangle. I see a love triangle. New mission becoming Louis Sims. Like, this is like every romantic story's beginning, you know? In order to save the boyfriend, we get close to another boy, and then we fall in love, and, you know, all the internal torment, you know? Like, I need to pick between the two boyfriends. Yeah. I'm sure that's what this game is about.
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
No, myself. The prince, no. It's going to be me, the new king. Not the prince.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Okay. Afternoon.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
And all of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
You will meet.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering you.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it.
See, another
You're an
racist.
elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then.
Yeah, the
You can
captain ran
represent the
away.
lesser tribes so nobody complains.
You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains. Oh my god.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Okay, we're trying to impress.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Alright. Alright.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Okay, that's our target.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Another dude with super long knife years.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, Didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Stop his evil
Maybe
deeds.
he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
He seems reasonable. You know, the first non-racist
Your pardon,
army guy.
gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Ooh, child
Selling them off, some say.
And human trafficking.
If our city becomes known
Evil.
for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
No, worms! Not! I thought we were fighting humans!
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town.
What
Please,
a good
make
guy.
haste.
What a good guy.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright, accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Oh.
Hey!
Okay. Oh, this is a rank 4 quest. And the reward is 100k. Will be rich. 100k and increases courage. Okay.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh, she resigned.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest today. Can I
Fancy a
find
bit
more
of info?
No.
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
Hey!
Can I talk to Maria?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the equipment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Okay. Finally hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. There's nothing else to do except go to bed, right? Let's see. Oh. Yes, I checked that store. It sells the typical RPG stuff, you know, the elemental stones and things. I don't think I can go out.
All right then.
This one. Can I even leave it? Yeah, I'm locked in. Not allowed to leave the inn. Go to bed. Rest.
Good night.
Can I come in?
to read
Want to
some.
read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for
Locked
you.
in.
So I just...
Will she join us? Like join our team?
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh. I won't
It's
tell
all
her.
right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Don't make the promise. Like, wait for me. Those are both bad. Like, she's been waiting her entire life, and people are breaking the promises. Like, you're both bad.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never
I
had
love
a
her
chance to say this
too.
to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
What a good girl.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yep. Your ears stood out.
Now that you mention it...
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Okay, we're going to read. Oh, that's the election.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, who's that? Our next wife.
Lady Juna!
She's also a candidate? Probably.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my way.
Okay, so this is the equivalent of having Beyonce endorse a candidate. Yeah, this is endorsement, celebrity endorsement. She got what? What?
Faraway sky so clear.
Really big. Also big eyes. Yeah, she has really thin eyebrows. That's why the forehead seems so big. Good one. Good one.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only
epic.
78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Did I hear Biden? Yeah, that's Biden. I hear about, yeah, I totally. He's so old and everything.
All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in
Wow,
loyal
so
service of His
bold.
Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Okay.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Another day without Louise.
He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, it's him.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Wait, what?
Sure to be popular by
That's a
pledging
rat.
for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
That's a main character?
Now,
Okay.
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
That's awkward.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
That's alright.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh, my rank is increasing dramatically. Okay.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
see.
Now the real journey begins. Nice. Yeah, it only took me like 3 days. I'm going to be playing this game for the entire July. I feel like. This is our
place here.
Wow.
4 days, 3 nights. Okay.
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell
Oh
of a
my
craft.
god, I'm going to be so motion sick if I'm actually in there.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather
excessive.
Excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
What's a murder?
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
He's like a frightened chicken, you know? With those wings.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Yeah.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
He found out the secret.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it.
See, what I see is he's a chicken.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
He's half chicken. No, Maria is a little angel.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go.
So I guess
Show her
this
off the
thing
world.
will be our
You?
base.
Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
All right. It's a
You're
cool
not down
base,
for fighting, and I
but it
handle the
shakes.
driving
Can we
and
make the
greasework.
shaking stop?
Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point.
Oh my god.
We do
I'm going
need
to
to
get
talk
motion sick.
strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust
I
all
don't
of you
care.
completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
Okay.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I mean, a man can be a monster.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes.
Now, can we
You
cook?
needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're
Loving
going.
Basquiat,
your
old
sake
sister.
and
Yeah,
mine.
she is.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay, the gauntlet runner. There's areas for different activities. Oh my god! The camera shake will never stop, I guess. Strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can also visit Themia by... Okay. Let's visit the engine room first.
Oh, yeah?
The most unique of the... Oh! I'm curious. Okay. Oh, that's how we get access to the map. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's see here.
That's the bedroom. That's the washroom.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really...
No running water yet. Ooh, meat. Oh no, beans and mushrooms. I guess we're a vegetarian here. Where's the engine? Oh, we can cook. Awesome. I'll be crazy. Okay, that will be quick. I need to check machinery. So these are capsule bags. Oh.
What's this?
Oh my god, I need to.
What now?
Is there a way to stop the shake? I mean, graphics. This is no. Just right. No. So there's no option, unfortunately. It is so annoying. Like, I'm feeling sick. Where is the machine?
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Yeah, I get the reason why they made that. Like, just show the shaking at the beginning, you know, the first time we're on it. You know, to make us feel the thing is moving. And afterwards, just stop the shaking. Oh my god, I cannot look at the...
Hmm? Hmm.
You will continue your destination while spending time. Utilize this facility to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things. Use kitchen, reading books, washing machine. Okay. What? So this thing uses Magla as a field. Washing.
This?
Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. What?
Understood.
Oh, I love doing laundries. That's my favorite chore. Okay, I'm going to be doing laundries every day. Max. Oh my god.
Come on.
Maximum. Oh.
Got it.
So kids, this is telling you chores have meanings, okay? They give you MP and HP.
Now, where was I?
Like, I'm supposed to go to machine. Where is machinery? I mean, this should be machinery. Okay. I think we were at machinery just now. Yeah. Oh, Dad. Yeah. Engine room. Yeah, engine room. Yeah. We were there. Yeah.
All right then.
There are stairs? Oh yeah, yeah. I was down there. I checked everything. You know, the igniter and things. Oh, we have a map. Okay. Jack. Wait, there's watchtower, strategy room, kitchen.
Let's go.
No, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
All right then. Let's go. What's this? All right then.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right then. Go. All right then.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so motion sick.
Let's go.
The cooking. So you want to run a cooking table. You'll need ingredients. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Okay. Potential recipe. Oh, recipes. Nice. Oh, so many recipes. No. It costs an entire day to cook. That's crazy.
All right then.
Where was the pantry? Oh, push shelf. No. Toilet.
All right.
Oh, so the pantry will refresh every day. Okay. The special ability that... Okay. Okay, we'll need... So I guess there will be a archetype of cooking, like a chef archetype. Oh, oh. Bookshop. Pride and... Should I do a save? Yes, I should totally do a save. It's alright, we can play this game slowly. There's no hurry. This appears to be a fiction surrounding a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. read the book. But I want the MP as well. Read the book.
Actually,
how do you even read on this shaky runner? Wait. Is there a cheat sheet for this?
Now we're talking.
what?
Probably to go on another journey, maybe.
So then...
Sweet!
All right.
Oh, 4 points? Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land.
Can we please leave the runner? Like, oh my god. Establishing an encampment. At night, the as organized outside town is okay. Okay, also about the journey with your allies. So I can improve my support level with my allies. Wait, is there a marrying system in this game? Because
Your thoughts?
scroll.
All right then.
Oh, insects gathering by the campfire. Yep. Apparently, you can eat these bugs. No, I would rather starve to death. Looks like a chicken. Hey, Damon, welcome. Welcome. How are you? That's a moth. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. No.
All right then.
Hey.
Sure. Talk with Storm.
Now then. Speaking of.
Wait. Cheat sheet. Metaphor. Um. Um. Is this not a what? You just beat Halo 3 and never played it. Me neither. I've never played any of those games, but congrats. She ain't picky when it comes to. Okay, I need a cheat sheet for this. What? Oh, okay. We should pick the second one. They had no allies.
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see.
Hey Orvi, welcome. My policy is I'm going to lock Luis up. You know, the man is a danger to the public. I'm going to lock him up and keep him as my personal pet. So vote for me.
Then
imagination. Oh, 4 points. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
In the dungeon, not my room.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
But I haven't seen Luis at all since my first day in the game. He only showed up once. I'm having Luis deficiency. I need to see more of him. Okay, we'll arrive in 2 days. Cool. Afternoon. Wait. So last night when we talked to him, we earned imagination, and now it's courage. So depend on the time, you earn different virtue from them. Okay. We should check the pantry. It was only one time heard. Yeah.
Hey.
Sure.
Now then. Got a moment? Hey.
Stop quizzing me. Do when the fight is over. I'm not sure I like to help you. I want to travel. I do. Seems like a fishing buddy. I mean, like, does it matter which one? Like, I'll gain different amount of magla, but okay. I'd like to help you. Let's pick this.
Aye.
We'll fight for
Look at
change.
that. Yeah. Hey.
Envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? To learn from lie to get closer. Yeah, that's what I learned from these games. You lie.
No, no.
All right.
Now then.
Okay, 4 points. So it doesn't matter what I pick. Oh, rank 2. A crown is literally growing out of my brain.
Courage. Why, that's...
Okay.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Something up ahead.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the
Virtues
bewitching
are the
magic
number one
surrounding
important
the
thing.
tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Oh, I'm sick. I'm really motion sick from that runner. Okay, a big tree. A big red tree.
That's...
Certainly.
Blood tree. Hey, Eric. Welcome. How are you? Magical organism that feeds off magma. Doing good, doing good. I miss Louis so bad. I want to see him again. Drinking some coffee now? Cool, cool.
Yeah.
It is kind of deadly, if you think about it.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? Good idea.
Huh?
Fairies in the same classification. Like I say, most precious treasure as well.
Huh?
However,
For that, it tends itself blue to the arrival of favorable development. What? So the tree will turn blue. And
All right.
I gained wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Okay, I need to catch another bug. Okay, another moth. This time let's talk to Hulkenberg. Yeah.
well met.
Yeah. I guess there's no point to cheat during these conversations. I can just pick whatever. Doesn't matter. What was the question? It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
Talk about things to come. I feel like my imagination
Now then.
increased. Okay. Level 2, yes.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Yeah, exactly. Why is it so bumpy?
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the?
we just crash?
I want to ask the same thing. Like, Gallica.
A cannonade.
What's happening? Two runners are fighting each other.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will raise!
It's them.
How about we just watch and let them fight until death? That will eliminate two
Remember
rivals.
from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
They're both bad. They're Democrats and Republicans, and we're something else. Let's just watch them fight.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
So like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
We're forced to abandon. What?
What's our
We're
plan?
going to
If we just hang back and watch,
help the
Godot's gonna
Luis
win,
sim.
and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have time for just our legs.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get
Zorba
too
is
dicey,
way
we'll just
too Scottish.
run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
He's so bold.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time! So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Way too Scottish. But it was funny, you know. The VA was funny. Oh. Combat? Okay.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a
Old
touch more
Egg.
complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
That's not a good thing to say, dude. Silenced all. Who would oppose? Red hair girl, I'm waiting after tomorrow. Yeah, this is a good game, and it's on sale.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Yeah, the king's magic is kind of silly if you think about it. It only prevents fatal shots, fatal attacks. What if I just abduct them, you know? and lock them in my dungeon. I don't kill them. I just lock them away.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Like, what if I attack him? I should have made it safe before this moment. Because I won't really want to try. Like, what if I attack him?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Like how they're fighting each other. They're only trying to stop each other's runner. And leave them in this desert, pretty much. And they can die here. So, if they can do that, I can also lock them in my dungeon. I really want to test it out. What if I attack?
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Come forth,
It's been a while since our last combat. You know, it's been like many hours. I forgot how to fight in this game. What are they weak to? I don't know. Let's try fire.
Burn!
Oh.
Expose your sins. No holding back.
No, not to all enemies. Oh god.
Let me rethink this.
Behold my power!
With blade in hand!
Not now.
Allies, together!
Not this skill.
Come!
I crush you!
What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, that's a
That's
weak.
your opening, Captain.
Die hard! You know your place. Peasants!
Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Right there!
Worthy foe after all.
Me! Freeze!
I go to his side.
Behold my power!
What could you hope to achieve?
Not fair. He has an AoE attack. I don't have that. That is not fair. And he just attacked me. It's not allowed. Nothing happened to him. He attacked me. I am protected by the king's magic. What?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay.
Come! Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
Only protect the dog. But this bold dude, he's not at the top. They're newcomers like me.
By this power. Ice!
Okay, dead.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot.
He's number
defy
3.
the
Okay.
inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
He ran away.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, that's the celebrity girl. Chicken can kick.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Wait, I thought this girl is for the church. I thought she endorsed the church.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Okay.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
We have a simp among us.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Hulkenberg is also a fan.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know
Oh, okay.
Anywhere.
That's very in character.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake.
Oh, he cares about our machines.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the
Yeah,
only
we have a
one
simp
starstruck?
after all. It's Hulkenberg.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
Is there a spirit animal?
Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Is that Louis' ship? Please tell me that's Louis.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Yes!
Luis.
Yes! Yes, it's been too long. I miss him so much. Okay. I need to take a screenshot.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal
Okay,
escort.
so she's a simp as well.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies?
Yeah, that's weird.
Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
It's
Glad to see Lady
Luis
June
in
is
the
safe
flat.
at least.
Oh, who's that? That's a short puppy. That's a tall puppy.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
So much simping.
Unsure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm your future wife. Okay, I'm your future wife.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Also, no, yeah, dogs are not human, okay?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Why I became a candidate? How should I respond? To become king. To help save the prince. To help... I don't think he'll trust us if I pick number 3. It's too fake. Does it matter? To help you?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Don't leave!
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless.
Yeah, he wants to make her flying.
You know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
You know, I want that as well, because on a flying runner, there will be no more shakes, right? No more camera shakes.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work.
Is he talking about us?
They lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Yeah, that was the society of humans. But now humans are monsters.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared.
Yeah, that civilization got destroyed by furries.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
So, do you want me to go collecting relics for you?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into... Okay.
This one's important.
A quest. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Supposed to meet with... Okay.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ooh.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Oh, we can
Come,
have.
everyone.
We'll get running
This way.
water on the runner. That's a huge.
Is this
what?
Some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the
Ew!
giant sandworm.
Ew!
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
Ew.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Hulkenberg.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be
She's
cheering
no
you on.
picky
And,
eater.
I'll see to the funeral plans.
It's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit. But
Can
it's harmless,
twitch
I
a
assure you.
bit.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted
15 children.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Ew!
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Hulkenberg, it's...
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Hulkenberg, no!
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads. for
Now,
tea.
are you going to feed the celebrity girl the same meal?
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Oh
It's been
my
a while.
That's insane. It's been forever since I've had such a bad.
Exactly.
Okay. This is the. Okay, I can buy information. Wait, no, nothing for me.
Got a moment?
Okay, we're locked inside this. Okay. Who are
Pleasure
you?
to see you.
Okay. Delicious to the. It's a fine city indeed. I mean, Hulkenberg is cute. The more you know, learn about her, like, oh, check.
Hmm?
Oh, go beetle. Now, can we eat the beetle? Do we just go to sleep? Okay, go to sleep. Where's the bed? Huh? Oh, guest room. I see. Train? Wait, I can. I can earn money by drinking. What? What? Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, let's go to sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
To the castle. Okay. Mm.
All right then.
Hello there.
Yes. Let me buy more. No. No. Yes. Always clear the shop of all the MP potions. I don't need to talk to more.
More people missing.
Who are you? Bounties.
An elder candidate? No.
All right then.
Ooh. Armor.
What'll it be?
What do you have? It's so expensive.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Can't be. All right then. All right then.
HP, HP, HP. Revive, poison, sustain, forget, charm.
Let's see.
Other way. Oh wait, this town has its own Mount Rushmore.
You.
Hang on, what if... I see. Let's see. Yep.
You.
Let's not.
All right then.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Talk to him.
I've awaited you.
Let's go.
Aye, yes.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
She's so green.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support
Ooh,
you.
she will endorse us.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
We should gather information.
All right then.
Okay.
All right then.
did I wind up here?
Oh, what do you have?
Boy. My thanks to you.
The shopkeeper.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Shopkeeper.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Armor shop?
What is it?
Can't be.
Not you.
What is it?
Right.
Real close to the sandworm.
Nice.
Stop that at once!
More people missing.
Another dude. Okay, this one.
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
I can hardly think on it. I can hardly think on it. More people missing.
This is the one we need, right?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, there's another
I'm out of ideas.
What
What you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly.
Here's the real skinny.
in front of the fountain.
All right!
But we just talked to the guy.
Stop that at once!
I can hardly think on it.
Hey,
When the giant sandstorm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Oh, hey, Matt Fusion, welcome. So good to see you. How are you today? Happy weekend.
no good.
Okay, we got the information we need.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, this was the dude from the capital.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
Sand flash.
It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
See, turns out he's also a good guy.
Can't have his getting
I like
himself
this
killed now.
town.
Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us 1 night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Okay.
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
I bet we can make a giant weapon out of that. It would be like a laser gun.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh, it's a relic.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Teleportation?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Plot magic.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Like, everyone on the street is just pretending we're not here. We just teleported here. Like, we appeared out of thin air and no one reacts.
All right then.
Okay, go to the engine room and teleport.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
Easy job.
It reacted! The lab really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Only places we've been to. Okay, this is a game.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No, no, we need to be there first.
No reaction.
I could imagine, but we've never
So we
been.
can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture, you must be well prepared and grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as, okay, now that your mission has begun, your base of operation has been changed. Okay. Departure date is July the 2nd. Want to return to a previous location, such as Trad Open World Map. Desired destination, you can travel there using teleportation. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to go back and forth. Nice. Then can I go back and talk to Maria?
So?
All right then.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
That's a thief.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked
That's a
something
pocket
of yours
picker.
just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now,
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information.
oh?
Do I? Yay. Need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
A day's trip. Oh,
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
Gold beetle?
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring
That's
should
my
be in
name.
the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Okay.
I implore you.
Say night's travel.
We'll face danger here.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. So that's a side quest.
All right then.
There's another one.
More people missing.
Oh, what'll I do?
Carrier pigeons.
Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous.
Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Whoa. That reminds me.
About the old man and the relic. Yep.
A village. All right then.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
County target. Ooh.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
We'll do it. Kings are around magic. Okay.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's see here. This place. All right.
What else?
All right then.
Hello there.
All right then.
There was a oh, it's on sale?
Let's go.
I mean, I don't want to buy the weapons. Doesn't matter if it's on sale or not. Let's buy some meat.
Welcome.
All right then. Go.
We need to buy information.
What you want to know?
It's getting more and more expensive, the informations.
I bear good tidings.
And for a time, if they attack you while you're... Oh, they can put you to sleep.
Here's the real skinny.
Oh. That's the shop that only opens at night. Do I want to buy it? Drawn to money. So maybe we should use the merchant.
Got a right gem for you.
You should try stealing from it. Okay.
bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. Okay. Fly off the handle. And you can control. Okay. Here's the tab.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
Carrier pigeons. Medicine. Okay.
Here's the real
Meat, milk. Wait, are some children? Okay, we bought all the information.
What do you want to know?
Gone to shite.
Thank
this
you.
has. Gone to
I
shite.
feel like
this
this town is less racist than the capital. And it makes sense, you know? Makes sense. Less racist.
I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite. This has.
What now?
Like, we're supposed to get a goat beetle here.
What now?
Okay, a bug. Goat beetle. Okay, got it. Now, how many beetles
What
do
now?
I have? I have 8.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
The runner.
Let's go.
Barking by runner. To start traveling, visit the round table and there you can review a map. Okay. We should go to the tomb first, right?
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
should I? Okay, I should go talk to Maria. Right?
What now?
There's no deadline for this thing. Hmm. Mm.
All right then.
Let's save again.
Everyone is here. Now then.
That is...
Ifs?
Yeah.
Check the weather and travel time.
Now.
'Tis something bad, yes.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Oh, I should teleport.
Diddle pip.
I should teleport.
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Hmm. Wait, what? Why can't I teleport back to the capital?
All right then.
What? Well,
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Nice little village.
Over yonder, eh? A fine enough camp, I say.
There's a runner.
It's your call. That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go.
Yeah, I want to go there. How do I?
That's where you want to go.
Huh?
Here's where we are now.
Till next time.
What? How do I?
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Then how do I pick it? Oh my god. Huh?
This is...
Here's where we are now.
What? Do I have to select this
It's
camp
your call.
first?
No.
We could make
No.
That's where you want to go.
What?
That's where you want to go.
What? I don't know. I'm so confused. Why can't we just go directly to this nest?
Here's where we are now.
Well, if it is...
That's where you want to go.
So, yeah, I want to go there. Can I please go there? Oh my god, what is this?
Now then.
Then can I just go to this camp?
No. No.
I can't even go to this camp. What? Like, I just arrived at this
where we are
town and we accept the quest. Like,
Here's where we are now.
oh my god.
Interesting.
What?
Good night.
Yeah, pretty sure it's daytime. Yeah, afternoon. Why can't I go there?
All right then. Let's go.
Tavern, like, what? I already bought all the information.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Can you please let me go there?
That's where you want to go.
What?
Here's where we are now.
Oh my god. I guess I'll have to search for an answer. Request. This one. What? Get out and go back in.
Okay.
Jump to map.
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
It still doesn't work.
That's where you want to go.
What is the problem of this? Oh my god. I don't know. This is so stupid, okay? This is so stupid.
Ooh. That's where you want to go.
So
it's your call.
Apparently we can go other places. Oh my god. That is so stupid. There should be a notification, like some kind of, oh, you need to do a certain thing before you can go there. Like, there's, oh god. The interaction is horrible, I have to say. It's horrible. At least let someone say a line. Maybe we should wait for a few days until we go there. You know, a simple line will explain everything. That is
Till
just
next
stupid.
time.
What now?
Amsterdam. I know I'm supposed to like go to this dungeon after I get a thief on my team, but at this point I just no longer care. We don't have to steal from them, okay? Maybe I should just do it's just all really weird. Yes, I accept it. It's right. Like, it's right here. I'm just trying to figure out which other side quest should I do first. What? I can't go there. I can't go there. I have to do something else first. Okay, I'll do this one first.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Ah, I see. There is much to see.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
If that's the reason, they should tell me, you know? We have so many random useless lines. For once, they should say something useful. If that's really the reason, they should simply tell me.
This is...
It's alright. It's alright.
Alright then.
We can do something else, you know? Where's Straw?
Go.
Okay, let's talk to Straw.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. I'm sorry.
What's the problem?
I'm sorry. Right.
Oh yes, cheat sheet. What? I'm supposed to pick this one? I can make you red. What?
Right.
Hmm.
It's the end of June. June the 29th or the 30th. I don't... June the 29th.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Again, it should be... They should make that clear. Like... like the requirement of the quest or the location or the travel is not the issue here. The issue is they're not making it clear.
Got it.
Well then.
You. You're a kind one.
Okay, rank
I'm
4.
relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Increase your inheritance slots for the warrior. Yes, please.
Thanks.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
Oh my god.
Fi.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
Huh.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hand. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
Nah. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? looks like... I've got to see them all. We're in this journey together, what?
That's a new arc.
A free-hearted engineer. Not
Okay, that's the
sure if I
one. I see. That's the one we were looking for.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I mean, it was pretty obvious. Like, he asked us for a favor, and that's going to increase our bond with him, and then we unlocked. Yeah.
You said it'd only take a few.
But I think I'm going to load my previous save.
This one's important.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to load a previous save.
I'll know if I'm
Okay.
Thanks, you two.
Can I?
Oh, that.
Oh, okay. What?
Now then.
Okay then.
I need to load a previous save. Okay, I like the plot and everything, but I have to say I don't like the system design. You know, the calendar, the map, you know, the route. No, I don't like this. It's just putting restrictions on players. Too many restrictions. Like, I can't even leave the inn during the night. It's crazy. Okay.
Gone to shite, this ass.
No. We'll have to
What
load
now?
a previous save. There was one with the imp, right? The new king of the imps. Yeah, I don't really like that. It's, in my opinion, it's very poor game design, lazy game design, you know? They only want you to do certain things. Like, if you want that, then just give me a straightforward linear narrative, you know? You don't need to give me the options. Just show me, you know? I don't need this calendar. Just tell me directly, what should I do on every day? It's much better than this messy calendar. the game offers you an illusion of choice when you don't really have any choices.
All right then.
Let's go. Really? This place, and right there's a labyrinth. Nice little village.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
What? Can I not? Why is it nighttime?
What now?
Oh yes, I need to load a save. Load a save. Yes. Okay. Load previous save.
Well,
so many restrictions.
what do you want to do?
Like, it's like they don't even know what they want to do with their game. Like, it's cool if you want to put restrictions on gamers, then you at least need to make it clear and structured. But this is a very messy system. Very messy. And they've been doing the same system for decade, right? For a decade at least. So they should know what they're doing. But the system is still very messy.
'Tis something bad, yes.
What are we doing there again?
About 20 years and still no improvement? Like, they should be master of calendars, but no.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Last time we talked
Alright.
to Stroll.
Let's go.
They both want to talk. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Fast forward. Yes. Of course.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Right.
Got it. You. I'm relieved in knowing that Thanks.
You lot! Enemy attack!
What?
The first move's
Have random enemies?
We're evenly matched.
What are
Guess
they?
we'd better stay on our toes.
It's a bug. It's a bug. We use fire. No?
Fight a sword master.
No, not this.
By the sword.
I'll destroy you.
When? Okay. Miss. Wow. Isn't that great? The thing is, I don't have wind magic equipped on me.
Freeze! In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Okay, dead.
Is there no end to them?
What?
Come on, everyone. I'll show you the Vitus power. Ice.
What?
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice,
opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Join with me.
All right, let's go.
Worthy foe after all.
There they go.
Yeah. Run away.
Let's hurry onward.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path.
Yeah,
They
there are the
warned
metal
children
slimes of this
dangers
game.
there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Well,
Just.
yep.
Well,
What?
what is it?
Okay, what was their weakness
What
again?
now?
Items. Imp. Imp.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny. Thank you kindly.
Here's attack. Okay.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Save it here.
Okay then. Got it.
What now?
Scroll.
That is...
Okay, I can inherit 2 skills. These passives are so expensive.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. What is this?
Um... What is that? That's the boss, right?
Oh, they saw us.
What?
A preemptive strike. My all. No holding back. Hack and slash. Two remaining.
Always observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Oh. 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 I forgot. I'm not the mage.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster!
Right on target. Nice.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Right there! Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Merchant! A tough one. I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. They found new power.
Exactly how to receiving items.
A new ability.
These would be our quarry then.
Okay?
Do I need to kill all of them?
This is bad. They're onto us.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
Now get in there and finish them off.
No holding back.
Oh wow, you're strong.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all of them.
This is fine. They're on this.
Let us settle
Let's get in
this.
the
We
fight.
get the first one. They yet cling to life.
I'll cut you down.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. Excellent.
Increase the effects of consumables. Okay.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Push through. Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Act fast. We'll win this. Give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish them
I
off!
shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Commendable technique, everyone.
That's not enough money earned from the merchant. Like it costs more.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've got this. I knew you could do it.
We have the edge.
Strike first. Get ready.
I call upon royal power within.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
What now?
Raise maximum. No. What? So I can't use the mage's passive for the merchant? What? Oh god, I didn't mean to do it. Well. So I don't have the... Okay. Again, it's never explained why I don't have the mage's passive.
Let's take them all out. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
They're onto us.
That's handy. Popular.
This won't stop us.
Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
How's that? A preemptive strike. We make
Swordmaster!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. I admit.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There are some enemies left.
Let us settle
Let's give him a
this.
fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Not bad.
Oh, that's a gold beetle. Are you kidding me?
There they go.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Good one!
Right.
Let's settle this quick!
Now get in there and finish him off.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
What?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
We got this. Looks like we lost him. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Push through!
All right, we did it! I don't think anything would be. All right, we did it! I knew you could do it.
Okay, that's the entire map, right? Missing the middle part.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I don't think anything would be too tough.
could be our chance.
Use those to level up other archetype. Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
They'll need more than this.
Swine! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's furious!
Swordmaster!
Just try to calm down!
They die hard!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Hold on. Still here?
Oh my god.
Dare insult me, wretch!
Nice work, Hulkenberg!
In the name of justice! Two remaining! That'll do.
Great job, Stroll!
Poison. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
A tough one.
Toxins have claimed
Stay
me.
sharp.
There!
Stay focused.
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. What now?
When will the boss show up?
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish him off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
This poison racks my body. There's still no cure.
This could be our chance.
Battle's out. Let's go.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
I shall vanquish
We gotta
evil.
cure her before the toxins kick in. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That pill is only enough for me to cast one skill.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Poison. Please, can you remedy this bag?
Hey!
Okay, it's boss time.
Oi!
Yeah. It's exactly the same
What?
as the desert.
No worries.
Don't lose.
Whoa.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
I wanted to...
Let's try this.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Toxins have claimed me. I'll destroy you!
What is this?
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
I
more.
call upon royal power
Someone heal
within.
him.
Hack and slash.
Stay on the offensive.
It's okay. We can do
Gotta
this.
cure her before the toxins kick in.
The next one's yours.
The toxins have claimed me. I defer to you.
I'm Swordmaster. I'll cut you down. One left.
Good one, Stroll.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's stay calm. Take it.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
Toxins have claimed
We gotta
me.
cure her before the toxins kick in.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Okay, dead.
Not bad. I feel stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Increase evasion against fire attack.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Made it work.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Say,
Stay present and
We are about to die. Nice. I mean, we can farm for a little bit, but I don't think I care enough. Honestly, I don't care enough.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. We got this. There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
you are in grave danger. You must tend to your wounds.
Okay, those are blue.
I'd say we're even.
Okay, we can take blue
Which
ones.
means you've got this. Isn't that Moore's cat?
Not the yellow
I
one.
am cleansed of poison. What a relief.
Yep, we're safe.
Yeah, let's just go back home.
what now?
Oh, jeez.
Actually, you can choose to return to town and continue your travels. said that Cam, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey!
So unnecessarily confusing. Like, what's the reasoning behind this design? Huh? Am I supposed to feel immersed because of this calendar?
Okay then. Got it.
Oh. Nonetheless. Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can I now please go to the...
We got a major bargain. Mister.
Apparently everything is on sale.
All right then. Real cheap today.
More people missing.
Take a look. We did it. All right.
Well done.
Come on.
What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah?
All right then.
Let's go.
Can I now go to the place?
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
What?
That's where you want to go.
I still...
Till next time.
This is just so stupid. Okay? So incredibly stupid.
Let's go.
All right then.
And this is the teleportation, right? I'm supposed to be able to teleport back to the capital, and there is no option. Oh my god. None of this game makes sense, okay? It has a system, and it's supposed to work, but it don't, okay? They just explained to me you can use this teleportation igniter to visit everywhere you've been to. But I can't go back to the capital. And there's no explanation.
now?
Why can't I teleport back to
All right then.
the freaking capital?
All right then. Let's go.
Hmm?
I only speak to her on our next. This is another stupid design. I can only talk to her when we are on another trip. How stupid is that?
What you want to know?
All right then.
More people missing.
What say you? Well, thank
Let's see.
Pop by again, won't you?
All right, then. Missing.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah?
How bored.
All right then. Go.
What'll I do here?
All right then.
Let's not.
So it's only available during the night.
Can't be. What'll I do here? An elder candidate? No. Must be wrong.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a Good.
Incredible!
All right.
I can't go talk with her. I can't teleport back to the capital. This is beyond stupid.
All right then.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey.
Then...
Pleased to hear that.
let me...
Gone to shite, this house.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. All right, then. Go. All right, then.
Okay, I still can't go back to the capital for some reason.
Go.
Hey!
Thank you.
This is on.
Let's not.
What?
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
More people missing.
All right, then. All right, then. All right, then.
More people missing.
All right, then.
What were the gods doing?
Huh? Yeah, why not? I have nothing else to do.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
All right.
Departing tomorrow? Okay. Can I finally talk to people?
people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away. Oh. All right then. All right then. Go. All right then.
This is beyond stupid.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
More people missing. Oh, it's you. Oh, right. Truth is,
No.
huh.
Yeah, horse troll.
Take this. Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks. And
Well then.
but sorry. I'll definitely.
It's the natural. Oh, hey, Fosterman. Okay.
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly reduces the cost in reserve the amount of experience for gains. What? Okay. Oh, I totally understand. It's cool. It's
Hmm.
cool. Don't worry about it.
This one's important.
Oh, what? Another quest? Okay.
All right. Let's head back.
Yeah, he's a tiny boy.
All right then.
Let's go.
What'll I do here?
Let's not.
I still can't use it? Like, then make it clear that I can use it. Like, tell me when can I use it. Oh my god, I cannot with this game. The system is so messy. It is so messy.
You.
Hang on. Isn't that? Let's see.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're skateboarding.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, our only option here is wisdom, tolerance, courage, and imagination. And let's see our crown. We need more tolerance. Okay.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Now what am I to do?
That's imagination. What's the tolerance? Okay, tolerance there.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
The calendar system, the map with the route, and everything else. Like, yeah, just everything about this game is kind of messy. I'm not having a great day today in this game. You know, the game kind of kicked me out of the immersion with all the frustration.
My.
First and foremost, I hate the calendar, okay? I hate the calendar. What? Then maybe don't play the Persona games? Yeah, it makes me rethink Persona games. I really don't like the calendar system. Like, there are so many missable stuff. You know, you get locked out of things. You know, so you need to be very careful with what you do. It's just putting so many restrictions, so many limitations on players. Like, they are giving you a fake choice. Like, you don't really have a choice in these games. You know, there's only one route. You have to follow the order. Do A, then do B, then do C to make the most out of the calendar. But it makes you feel like you have a choice. But if you do as you will, you will miss things, okay? You will get locked out of things. So in that sense, I would rather just have a linear narrative, okay? Just don't give me any options. Just show me where to go. We go to dungeon A, then dungeon B, then dungeon C. Don't give me the option to choose. I don't need that fake option. I don't need this calendar system. Because it does not open up the experience for me. Instead, it limit the experience. I don't know if I'm making myself clear.
Really?
Well then. Ah, I see. No.
I know Three Houses copy the calendar system from Atlas Games, and I have to say, they did a better job, okay? They stole the idea and improved it. The calendar system in Three Houses was way better.
Now then.
Because when you pick to explore, you know, in Three Houses, there's no limitation on what you can or cannot do. If you pick explore, you can talk to every NPC, okay? And you can use all your points on whatever activity you want to use, you know? There's no, like, having a calendar is restricting enough. And this game adds more restrictions on top of a calendar. Okay, for example, Hulkenberg will only talk to me when we're on a trip, you know, on the runner. She will not talk to me when we're in the town. Like, are you crazy?
Tolerance. Why, that's...
In Three Houses, I can spend an entire day, spend all my points just having tea parties with whoever I pick. Okay, there's no limits.
If it pleases you.
Yeah, it is very stupid. Like, there are so many special occasions, okay? Like the out of ordinary occasions in this game. Like they made a system, they set the rules, and yes, I spend time and energy learning that system and their rules. And they go just break the rules. They randomly break their own rules. How am I supposed to know and plan accordingly? That is why I say this game is messy, because they don't even stick to their own rules.
Is it finally time?
So?
And you don't exactly know how the time will flow. Because sometimes after you deliver a side quest, you automatically spend time with that NPC. You know? Like, there's no way for me to tell before that. How am I supposed to plan accordingly? For example, after we finish the quest with the shop owner, right? We automatically spend time with her. What if I plan to do something else on that slot? Like during that time slot? Like, what? It is so messy.
Alright then.
Can I finally go to that place? Yes. Like, I like the combat system, I like the story, I like the characters, and today the game completely ruined my immersion. Like, I think today we finally enter the main, like the main part of the game. We officially start the game with the runner and everything, and it knocked me out of my immersion because it's so stupid.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Yeah, finally.
What to pick?
I don't know. I have no idea, but I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Like, she wanted to talk to me during our trip, but not what?
Hey.
Fine.
So. Got it. That being the case.
Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Okay,
That's right.
it doesn't matter.
All right.
See, that's what I don't get from this. There's no, like, oh my god, it's so random. Then why build this elaborate system if you're not going to follow the rules?
Come look at this.
Maybe I should rethink the Persona games.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity?
Like, everything else is great,
another truth
but this calendar system alone ruins the experience. Not as messy as Metaphor, then maybe they'll be better. Because, like, Persona is Atlas' thing, right? They've been doing it for 2 decades, so it should be better. Metaphor is its own IP, like, it's a different game. Like, maybe Persona is better.
Indeed.
Look.
What?
No. Right then.
Okay, I just need to chill and relax and pay no attention to the calendar.
Still, though.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to plan for anything anymore. I'll just randomly do stuff.
All right.
It does not matter, okay? I do not care. Just show me where Louise is.
Let's go.
Huh?
It's another drawing. Okay.
Well, I say.
Hey!
Hey.
Hurry it up!
If those two There's another problem. The game just explained to me how I can teleport using the relic in this runner. And I cannot teleport back to the capital. It explained to me how I can revisit any places I've been before. And I cannot teleport back to the capital. I tried. I tried every day. And I cannot teleport back.
What?
I want to go back and talk to Maria and talk to the shop owner, but no, I cannot go back.
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that.
See, they should explain it. Just add a simple line explaining that you need to beat this boss before you can use the teleportation. You know, like there are so many pointless, useless dialogues in this game, but they forgot to add the important ones. See, you don't even know. Like, it's never clear. It's never clear how everything works. I miss the simpler days.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Okay.
Swordmaster!
What a mess.
Wait, I'm still the merchant? Why am I still the merchant? Oh, God. Can I switch architect in battle? I'm pretty sure we can.
Let's do this fair and square.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
Is everyone all right? To safer ground. Nice.
Is that all? I shall fight as the noble I am.
I have to switch out it. Like, I didn't know we were going to get attacked during the trip.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
Yes, very annoying.
Merchant!
Is that all?
Yeah, the puppy tribe.
The Parapus are counting
Yeah,
on
the
me.
puppy tribe is counting on.
Come on then.
Is that all?
This is a joke.
What? She can heal herself?
Charging in! Let justice prevail! Not this one. Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Raw! With right they yet cling to life.
Try some of this!
Die. What?
We'll fight with pride. Merge it!
This fight cost me 1,500.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
How about you join us? Join the winning team.
Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Right. Got it.
If you want my opinion, what we have here is oh, certainly.
About that.
But come on. The truth is, I suppose.
Okay, rank 2.
Never felt so alive.
This is the okay.
See you soon, I hope. And then
okay.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Night time.
Getting real chilly.
I don't know. Who should I spend time with? Jesus.
Your thoughts? Thank you. Say. Ah. Spare a moment?
Really?
Quite.
I don't think I need cheat sheet for these dialogues. conversations. It doesn't affect the virtue that I will gain. It will only affect the magla.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although,
Of course.
all right.
Wisdom. My character is such an introvert. He has no eloquence. Okay, very low on eloquence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Can we
draws
please finally enter a proper dungeon, please?
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Jaime Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
Yeah, we ate the larva.
As tube-like as any worm, they grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
Is that a human bug? So it's not a worm. It's a human and a very disgusting human. Are monsters in O Atlas games like these? Crazy designs.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
I mean, I have to say, these humans, they look nothing like the Elder people, okay? If anything, these monster humans look more like the furry tribes than Elder.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
And I still didn't get a chance to switch back to mage. Like, it just throwing me at all these combats without like.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh god.
Stepping back to the fore. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
What?
Missed.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
I have no skill. I need the mage.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Ew, disgusting. Disgusting.
slower.
Hack and slash! Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. We're looking good here.
Troll, observe the enemy.
Down.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it! This is nothing.
Are those palm prints on his body? Those looks like palm, human palms.
In the name of Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Troll coin can solve problems a blade can. I won't hold back! Ah! It's still up?
It went underground.
Wait, what?
I think we managed to drive it back.
What? Wait, is this a scripted? Okay, scripted loss. Wait, are we inside?
What?
Are we is ew? We're inside that disgusting human bug.
Don't tell me.
Who's that? You live inside of the bug? Ew, ew. Through the back. Get out through the back.
Oh.
We have to find a way through before we get digested.
Truth be told, now,
Yeah, there are treasures. What was
now?
the info we got for this sand thing? Weak to eyes? I mean, no, not this one. Huh? I don't have info on this. Okay. Fine. Oh, loot.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Okay, so
Okay, we should totally make a save.
Yep.
Wait. Why am I not at full house? Oh my god. Oh.
That's a good. Hello.
Nothing I need to know.
is...
All right. Oh. You'll come again.
Yep.
All right. I think I'm going to call it a day for now. You know, today we got enough frustration. I need a break. But yeah, tomorrow I will tackle. Ew, what is that? Ew. Tomorrow I'll tackle this dungeon, and hopefully it will be fun. Like, at least inside of a dungeon, I don't need to worry about nothing with the calendar, okay? So tomorrow I will enjoy and have fun in this dungeon, but today I need to get some rest. I was very close to rage quit. But yeah, I will get some rest, and tomorrow is another day, okay? I will return refreshed, and I will have fun. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, thank you, Figo, for being here the entire time. Thank you so much. And thank you for clearing things up. Like, you know, some of the hidden aspect of the game. I still don't understand the system fully, but I will push through, okay? I just won't plan too carefully from now on because it doesn't matter. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great night, get some rest, and enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Right? Have a great night. Bye.